Hello? Is that thing on? Oh. How's it going, guys? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Feel like there's a bit of a delay in my own audio, but I'll probably get used to it. Anyway, today we're actually gonna get around to the wonderful, honestly, like, I would say my favorite car. I can actually feel. Okay. Yeah, I think it's better now. Just briefly had to, restart my whole audio system. But yeah. Let's get into the wonderful, amazing Audi TT. Giggity. Okay, before I do any racing, I know this car is already handling like a champ, but plus 5 arrow, you know the deal, guys. Also, I need to actually work out how to set up my microphone. Because, like, I just keep moving it out of the way. And, dude, I'm gonna be honest, that, like, this royal blue is beautiful. It is actually beautiful, and I low-key hope we're gonna get to keep it for at least a decent chunk of a day. I would say, like, in terms of handling, yeah. Like, handling is good. Power, obviously, it's an early game car that you unlock after Sony. Ironically enough, I found out that it still, I think, like, gets all the pre-Sony upgrades, which is crazy. Which I think also means if we get Sony's car, we're gonna sell it straight away. I would say we're gonna sell it straight up. Oh boy. Like, I'm gonna be honest, every time I like skip a few days, either because of my sleep schedule, or because of my mental, or because I'm just doing tech stuff, I'm always like a bit nervous about coming back, and then I press go live and it's like, why did I not just press the button? Like, just go live for it. To be fair, I think that's also like my biggest piece of advice I would give people who want to break into streaming, who want to break into making content. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Especially because, like, oops. If you look at a lot of people who started out, I mean, who are big now, and if you look at their earliest content, they're gonna be like, holy cow, that was scuffed. And it's like, yeah, no shit. Like, for crying out loud, like, one person that I watched, like, back in 2012 or so, they wound up starting to stream on Twitch from a MacBook. A freaking MacBook. Let that sink in. Like, bro. And yeah, bro, I'm definitely... Do I need the engine, or do I need the gearbox? I think I'm gonna get the engine for Sony, because, like, this Audi will handily take care of Sony, but bro. That's also going to be the part where I'm kind of looking forward to the later cars, because, like, you don't necessarily... Like, you don't get upgrades for a long, long time. However, important part, you also start with a good car! Oh my god. What have I done to you? That Golf is absolutely cursed. Also, after spending yesterday and today mostly testing around again with the developer M3, it's kind of refreshing, a bit jarring, but also refreshing simply to have a car that doesn't go like 0 to 300 and like me looking funny at my accelerator. Still kind of looking forward to, you know, just getting the car upgrades. I'm pretty sure that, like, I assume, like, post-Vic, like, post-Blacklist 13, we're already gonna be at a point where I personally say, yeah, I'm happy about that.
Attention Patrol Northeast. We have a 911 caller reporting a reckless driver. Suspect last seen heading west on Campus Circle. Requesting units to start up. Dispatch, any more details?
Excelente. We might be getting a gearbox purely by virtue of not having money. Because I think the engine is like 5,000 something. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, they're both too expensive. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. That's fine.
Dispatch, Bravo 3-3. Show me 1096 with a party. Details when you're ready. Suspect's driving a blue Audi. This guy is way over the limit. Suspect not stopping. I'm in pursuit. This guy's shaking everything I throw at him. Requesting 1085 ASAP. Request
Come on.
1085 ASAP.
How dumb.
Bravo 3-3. I'm clearing units right now. Hold up.
I was gonna say, that was silly. But I like just parked right on the spot on the hill. It is like a four-wheel drive. Like, it's a four-wheeler. And it's like, nah. I don't feel like it's accelerating, even though you're literally just planting. Ah, shit.
Hey, Tree. Give me a situation report when you can.
So, well, I think this game might not be the ideal driving experience for that. It would still be a fun idea to do a playthrough
Unit heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was
with a wheel.
southbound through the campus. Dispatch vehicle located. He's running.
There we go.
Suspect heading south on Highway 99. I need units ahead of the pursuit to 7
So let me briefly check. Yeah, music should be playing for you guys as well.
10-10, Bravo 35. 500 requesting Houston. You know what your location.
Well, don't have enough power for that. That's unfortunate. You want to slow this down with a rolling block. You're a Condition 1 cop. You couldn't even eat a donut without getting injured.
Units on the pursuit. For your information.
God damn it.
Seen southbound through the campus interchange. Call is still code 6. Switch over to TAC 2 for quadrant setup.
Do we... Okay, that was already enough. That's good.
Dispatch, this is Charlie 2-4, closing in from the southeast of code 6. Quiet request.
Units on containment 5-1 advise as you go mobile. File and clear, please.
Okay. That button... Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong one. I'm stupid. Okay, so do me a favor. When I defeat you, give me a car. Isn't he also the only one who's giving you, like, Junkman brakes? Which, I mean, you don't need brakes, but... Huh. Okay, but I honestly feel... Oh! Out of my way, dude. Okay, need to slightly hit the brake here, but also... Guys, look at the minimap, like, holy cow, that is a gap. Now, imagine how big that's gonna be later with, for example, the Lambo. Also, now that I think about it, We're like basically on a stock Audi. The acceleration is probably doo-doo because we have plus 5 aero. Yeah, that would make sense. That would explain a lot, but oh well. And the beauty is this car already handles... Oh lord, so good. Like, I can kinda tell, you know, why it was not added as like a full-on starter car. Because like, it's a bit too good for that. Yo, Glass, how's it going? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Race number 1 complete. Let me have a quick drink. Going well. Got to 20 spare minutes before the party. Nice. No, that sounds good. And hopefully the party's gonna be enjoyable somewhat. I know that like sometimes Christmas parties and all can be a bit hit and miss, but I hope you're gonna have a good time regardless. Oh. Hey, why did I take this line? Am I stupid? You'll be honest? You'll get hammered. I mean, fair. Absolutely fair. I mean, like, that's like one thing I know from like a lot of people. It's like kind of a trope, especially with Christmas parties, that there's always gonna be someone, sometimes multiple people, who will get absolutely shit-faced. And I mean, to be honest, given how I handle social situations, me too! Me fucking too! I need that social go juice. Like, I need that social lubricant. Just give me that alcohol and lube me up. Why am I like this? At least I didn't make a joke about back shots before you joined. Yeah, exactly, like, people open up much easier after a few drinks. I know, phrasing. It's basically tradition at this point. Like, let's be honest, it's tradition. Car. 10k. I'll take 10k. But I like... Especially for, like, people with, like, a bit of social anxiety and all. It's like, oh lord. Just making things so much easier. Okay. Junkman brakes. Good thing that, we just got a decent amount of money here. Do we already get NOS? Oh yeah. I think the turbo comes after TAS, yeah. We could in theory go back during the chapter to get our hands on what's it called? The brakes, but I mean, you don't need brakes, man. They only slow you down. I'm gonna keep saying it because it's true. It's a racing game. You go fast. Oh, much better. Instantly that better. That's better, by the way. You got a watch streak, but you can't share it on mobile. Skill issue. I still, like, don't quite know how to feel about, you know, watch streaks, you know? Partly because I'm like, on one hand, it's like nice and all, but also, I don't know. Yeah, like, they definitely also feel a bit shit, in my opinion. Like, it feels a bit pushy from Twitch side, you know? And like, while they have like systems in place to make sure that people can kind of maintain their watch streak if they care about it, it's also honestly just, yeah, like you say, it's clutter, and like literally I just used it as a joke. Like, in multiple places I just go, oh my god, it's already been a Twitter amount of months? Damn, time flies. Time flies. Like, it's crazy. Like, I've only been watching for a year and I've already been subbed for like 5 years? I just read work Twitch. Like, but like, the thing is overall, on Twitch, and like social media in general, but I kind of feel like, can we just focus on adding features which, you know, may not directly make the platform and the creator money, but might, you know, indirectly help more money by increasing the quality of life of, you know, the viewers. And I know, technically speaking, the true customer of Twitch, for example, are the advertisers, but who are you gonna advertise it to if there's no one watching? And even more so, like, we're living also in a world where the economy is like an idle game. Like, guys, you kind of need to add like a few good features and not just, oh cool, we're gonna implement a feature which is basically a Discord call so you guys can co-stream. And the Discord call rarely works. Because, you know, your camera's already being captured by OBS, so I'm gonna go on a tangent. I'm gonna get mad, so I'm gonna shut up. Another banger. I'm gonna do that one first. That's honestly the only thing that truly irks me about social media. But like in a lot of ways, it's just, hey, let's add some totally pointless features or AI bullshit because we think it might be helpful, and everybody is actually going to end up shitting on it. Shout out to YouTube, where you're kind of bad for like some creators, because I literally put them on do not recommend, because their video is recorded and posted in a language I don't speak, and it's just auto-dubbed, and I'm like, I don't want to watch that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, creator, but like, I'm not doing it because of you. I'm doing that because YouTube is doing this. And like, kind of using a feature which I very much disagree with, and I'm sure you disagree with, to then serve me your content, because it might be interesting to me, and it might be, but dude, I don't want to watch an AI auto-dubbed video. Do you remember these videos excessively using stock videos and repetitive narrative? Now it's replaced by AI bullcrap, yeah. I know that especially from like, I think some video essay people still do that. And it's like, okay, sometimes it makes sense to put it in as like B-roll and something, you know? But do it too much and it's kind of icky. Like at that point I would literally prefer you just, I don't know, putting random gameplay underneath. Like that's also a big genre, like for example, people reading, I don't know, Reddit threads, and then it's, I don't know, Minecraft gameplay, Trackmania, like literally any like chill, inoffensive gameplay underneath, as I would call humor retention. And like, to be fair, it's also kind of sloppy, but I would say there's slop, would I personally say. At least some effort, like some semblance of effort goes into it. And then there's slop content where I'm just like, I could probably produce that myself in like 2 hours. And in case of if it's relying on AI bullshit, I can probably produce it in 2 hours and, you know, make it better. Maybe I have an ego, but I don't fucking care. Like, I'm under no illusions. Like, I'm a super, like, talentless hack, you know? Like, literally everything I do is fucking scuffed. But I also know any content I could make would still be better than AI content, purely because, you know, at least I put some effort that goes beyond, hey, AI, please give me this. into the content, you know? Yeah, super confident. I'll be honest, more like confident. But, I mean... it doesn't really matter. I mean, fake it till you make it for the most part. Like, at the end of the day, I would also say... you can be super, ultra not confident, and... assuming you have, like, at least some acting skills, you can still make people think that you're actually the second coming of Christ. Or you are just a dude who lets his hair grow out. Hi. Oh! I was gonna say, that curb... I didn't hook that well. I could literally feel Mattia Benotto calling me. And almost saying, Pronto, Kaiser? Spinala. Burger? These meme references. I mean, are you surprised with me? Like, do you know how many meme references I snuck in? For example, with the edits on Raf's channel. Dude, I put in freaking, I don't know. Like, I put in a Postal 2 reference. With you guys, I did a Robot Unicorn Attack reference. And like overall, a bunch of memes. I mean, Pokemon ZA also had a Metal Gear Rising reference.
Roger that, Bravo 4-2. Detailing units now.
One of the Cyberpunk clips had... dude, cop. I know that cops are sometimes a bit dumb, but maybe don't be that dumb. Where? What do you mean by where? But like, one of the Cyberpunk clips on Raf's clips channel also... oh, in the Metal Gear Solid reference. The clip from the Mega Absol fight. Which took like 5 minutes. So I just took like the reference with like Raiden punching Senator Armstrong for like forever and just looped that clip. Also like cutting that clip down to like a minute roughly. It was a task. It was certainly one of those edits where it was like, yeah, the average watch time is not going to be good.
Requesting an update.
Oh, I need to do some damage, huh? Well, Don't mind if I do some damage. Lads, you want a donut? Yeah, I thought so.
VCB, I lost visual standby. Settle down for containment.
Just not sure.
Units on pursuit. For your information, vehicle was last
Oh yeah,
seen
we're
heading
safe,
east on
I think.
99. Supervisor indicates he wants a quadrant set up east of the suspects. Consider
Yeah, like,
call
then
still
the
code 6.
driving clip in Cyberpunk was also with like her going, oh, joke's on you, I don't have a license. I'm actually a menace and a danger on the streets. And then I go, Gran Turismo 4, starting a license test, and then her crashing. Like, I think, like, that's, I would say, I don't consider myself a good editor, but I will say, my shit poster is like, yeah, I'm gonna find a reference. Like, I'm gonna make it funny, and if it means I'm literally the only person who thinks it's funny. Then again, we literally have proof that, I think, a lot of people found some of my edits funny. Case in point, the legendary clips from Hades 2 with one Dionysus, what was it, Dionysus or something? And also, in the Digimon, yeah, Dionysus. I just wasn't sure how to pronounce it because culture. Last Christmas. Yeah. Our thing is also, yeah, the Digimon one with Junomon. Yo, sounds good. Have a good party, don't get too drunk, and make sure to have some water as well. Have fun, man. Thanks for stopping by. Just a sec. Okay. Yep. This is the royal blue Audi TT, as promised to you yesterday. Yo. Yo, sounds good. Again, thank you for stopping by. Have fun, and make sure to have some water at the party as well. Oh lord. I actually kind of like how bouncy... no, not how bouncy. That would have ended up a very weird sentence. How good the Audi handles the bounces. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I kind of enjoy how good the TT handles the bounces. I need to get drunk myself. I really need to get drunk. Race 1 down. Perfect. The only unfortunate thing about, you know, the first two chapters is you don't really spend enough time in chases to get to level 2. But oh well. It is what it is. I mean, on the bright side, the truck didn't get me. That would have been mildly annoying, but only mildly. There we go. Dude, like, is the Audi that good already when it, like, just wipes the floor with some of the bosses? It's kind of crazy, if you ask me. Let's fucking go! We want a car! Yo, that is good. I think we also got a turbo, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, my lord. One, two, three. I'm gonna start with that one. Oh. Yeah. That is the one good thing about, you know, an early game car in the early game. You're just like, oh, it feels so much better. Like, it starts out feeling like shit, and then you go, oh, this is good. Oh, that isn't good, though. I just realized we're actually doing rather bad on the speed board. Yes. Well, I hope we can make up for that by getting into the finish far, far ahead. We'll see. Oh yeah. Beautiful. That had me worried for a second. Oh, I thought that was a speed trap. That's unfortunate. Oh! Okay, I think I see why that might actually be better to take the other way around, because like that corner, early game, not good. Not good at all. $0.10. Why is that so funny to me? Why is that so funny? I don't understand myself. Okay, that's actually a bit too tight. Oh, I'm already racing Ronnie! Oh. I mean, but he's not driving the Aston Martin, which I'm low-key looking forward to trying out. Definitely gonna be a while away, because like it's a late game car. Oh man, that's gonna be a fun one. I mean, to be fair, like every single car in the late game, I'm like, dude, I just want to see how it is. Like, I just want to see how it is, man. Also, I might actually... 15 seconds. Charlie, what are you doing? How are you that far behind, dude? It's absolutely silly. Like, don't... That is silly. Check summon. Okay. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, like, the good thing about the early game in general, regardless of which car, is just, it's super chill, super... Yeah, about chill. About things being chill. Dear game, what are you doing? And like, the main thing I also like about the whole not the cop chase, the toll booth races is, frankly, it is relaxed. I don't have to worry about getting in first. I just drive from point A to point B, and that's it. It's relaxed. It's chill. Like, that is honestly the one, like, the big ticket good thing for me, personally. Oh, we only need 4 race wins. Oops. Well. For some reason I thought it was already 5. I'm stupid. Oh, come on. That was not a good turn at all. I'm just gonna stick on the road here. My personal opinion, even if it might save time, that specific segment is not worth a time save.
Dispatch, Charlie 2. Copy 10-7 on a traffic stop. Vehicle description to follow. Suspect vehicle's a blue Audi. Moving way over posted limits. They need some backup for this guy.
Officers on the pursuit call.
Very
Suspect
good.
vehicle was
Very
last
good.
heading east near Forest Green.
Okay, let's see.
Dispatch, Bravo 26.
Okay, 5k bounty and
Details when you're ready.
kissing for cars. Gotcha.
Driving a blue Audi.
That's doable.
Traveling way over the limit. Confirmed, that's our guy, going code 3. Dispatch, I'm going 1085. Clear everyone you can onto this call. Looks like I'm gonna need a hand here.
Why are you so stupid, man?
Bravo 26.
Like,
Detailing units now.
I know you're a condition 1 cop. But like, why do you have to be so dumb? It kind of pains me to see, I'll be honest.
Getting in front of him. Stand by. Come on, people, help me out here. I need more units.
Oh yeah.
Get me that car now.
Dude, you're an idiot. Same. I mean, same. Sir? I was gonna say, stay on my tail. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Haha. Nice. Oh, you're an idiot, cop. You're an idiot. Just... Here we go. Thank you. Would that be... Nah. Oh, I was gonna say, if one of you guys wants to take themselves out, I'm not gonna say no. Or I'm just gonna help. Okay, thing is though, do we make enough bounty? Oh, you idiot, you spawned on the wrong side of the road, you absolute muppet, buffoon, idiot, fool. Here we go, much better. Now spawn a roadblock. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, that might be enough. Maybe we need to get one photo, but it is what it is, then. Also, nice. How lucky are you? Like, how lucky do you have to be? Yeah, he almost took himself out. GG. Yo, Durkan, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
Suspect was last seen heading southbound on State Street. Wanted to be set up around the area. Contact 2.
Oh, bought PS5. Nice. Nice. Hope you're having fun with it so far. And any games you got with it? Slim disc version. Oh, nice. Okay, we got it. Ah, okay, it won't come until Christmas. Gotcha. Your relative brought it from Georgia. Nice. I mean, yeah, like, if it's cheaper there, then completely valid, because I would probably do the same. As long as it isn't region locked, and it's actually, you know, cheaper. No brainer. Yeah, 550. I kinda don't want to look up how much a PS5 is these days here in Germany. I'm pretty sure like 650. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. I want to mute the game because, you know, YouTube. Anyway. I mean, at least I managed not to. Oh! Whoa! What just happened? Man, like, I think I'm safe from, you know, the game's jank in a cutscene. No. Not at all. Turns out even the gas station is absolutely perplexed by the sight of a Supra. Nice cover again. Thank you. Thank you. Glass 11 shows the cover this time around. And I gotta say, it really is like a nice and beautiful color. Holy bounce. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, sometimes it's a bit scary when the TT gets bouncy. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. I mean, if you want to pick for the next car, I think like the A33 is probably the next car. You can absolutely do that. Plus, you know, I think I also re-enabled the redeem for picking the car color. So whenever the Audi A33 starts, that's gonna be the best time to pick the color. No, I mean, like, I, added a channel point redeem that people, Did I? You? Dear game, purely going by the picture, how did he finish 3 seconds behind? What? How did you finish 3 seconds behind if it's literally like, I don't know, 5 millimeters behind me? What the f- Oh, this game makes me question reality. Oh yeah, we also got a Renault. Oh my god, no. Why do I have to drive a French car? As a German, that hurts my soul. I say, and I'm considering, playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 at some point next year. I mean, to be honest, I'm kinda neutral on the Clio. Like, you gotta keep in mind that, like, me being like, ew, France, is like 99% a bit. Like, it's 99% a joke. Also, yeah, like, from what I know, I think, like, I know exactly one guy who had a Peugeot, and it recently... Wait, did he have a Peugeot, or was it a Skoda? No, neither. Okay, but I still think I know only one person, like, only had, like, one friend who drove a Peugeot, and it's like, yep. It's a car brand that exists. Moving on. To the next card, please. Oh, yeah. Wait, what did I do with my rear? I don't care. But that's like, it's mostly a bit whenever I'm like, ew, France, so... Plus, like, I don't know too much about cars, partly because I don't have a license. I don't have a car. So I don't need to know about cars. Which is, I guess, ironic, because, you know, I'm a big enjoyer of playing racing video games. Sorry, Mia. There's only one person whose voice I actually want to hear. Why do Americans call it gasoline? Good question. Don't you get brakes? And... Okay. I have no idea. Like, sometimes... Like, language in general is, like, so odd at times. And also, you gotta keep in mind, it varies from country to country. Because, for example, the British refer to gasoline as petrol. And of course, there's like many parts of Europe who to like some variation of benzene. And then again, there's again other countries where it's like, even in Europe, where it's like, yeah, we're just gonna find some weird name because just to feel something, I guess. Okay, that's not how it works, but like, basically, it's just a whole thing on the evolution of languages and linguistics, where I will openly admit I'm like not knowledgeable enough to confidently speak on how it evolved. I would probably have to ask a close friend, but even they would probably go, yeah, it mostly has to do with like how some languages are related to each other. And like, for example, like all three Baltic states, can you stop giving me back shots? Thank you very much. Are obviously like Estonia, Latvia, and what's the other one? Yeah, like those three ones were all part of the Soviet Union. Still, one of those three little nations are like, oh, we're just gonna have a language that's very much a sibling of Finnish. Also, I would probably say it's a licensing thing as to why there's no Peugeot. Like, one, licensing, and two, it probably didn't quite fit the theme. I would say. Also, I've got a feeling I'm not gonna win. Yep. Don't think the car is slow. Like, I don't think it's the car being slow. It's just sometimes speed trap races simply mess you over. But that is also why, for example, I like to then exit out of a race and properly reselect it, because I'm like, okay, yep, let's also reroll the enemies, because like, if you restart the race just from the menu, it's gonna be the same enemies, like the same drivers, and that's not a good idea. I think here is where yeah, I'm dropping. No, not dropping a lot. But where I could catch up, I think. Then again, being 30 down is fine. Oh, sorry, I totally missed that earlier. Congrats on getting started with Gym. So much fart. I mean, valid. Valid. Fuck this game! Okay, I'm gonna do a different race in a minute. But we got an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take that as a good opportunity to take a little break. And then we're gonna try this again. Same goes for you guys. Get up, have a stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, refill your water, take your meds and all that, have a snack. And I'm also gonna be right back in a few minutes. Because I also need to have a little walk. Be right back. And I'm back. Man, that is a banger to come back to. Okay, third time's a charm. But yeah, I hope you will also feel better, Durkan, when you're going to the gym and all. Oh, that could be spicy. Yep. Okay, I think... Ah, that's not good enough. Ah, shit. 669. Nice. Nice. But it's once again, like, very close. I almost feel like I might have to take off some wing here. Yeah, I might have to. How do I keep losing so much? Let's do that one. I genuinely thought, like, it can't be that bad. Turns out, it is. But I might actually take some wing off. I'm sure that's gonna help. Okay, it's a bit slider now, but I think that's better. I hope it is. I actually hope. And not a single cop. I'd like to see. Get more than one car. How about no? Also, do we need 5? No, we need 4. Then it's gonna be chill. Yeah, it's sliding a bit more. But I think going 3-wing is probably better than 5, at least in the early game. We can still go back later. But at least for speed trap events, we might have to drop the wing. Nope. Don't overspin. Don't. Good. Much better, boy. Most Wanted feels so peaceful. I agree. At least during the races. Copper suits, a bit less so, but I mean, there's a reason why I consider it my go-to comfort game. I mean, like, overall, I'm just, like, a big fan of racing games, because, like, even if you're, like, not fast, there's still something about racing games where I personally go, it is just so meditative to do lap after lap after lap, get in a rhythm, and just pump down the laps, you know? Like, I could easily see myself, if I could afford it, getting a racing wheel, which would be like 300, so yeah, that's gonna be saving for a while. Then just pumping races and laps in iRacing, hell, in Forza. Oh, I still need to play Red Dead Redemption 2. And I think I got Death Stranding 1 on Epic. But like, so far, I never really got around to playing it. Both. Oh yeah, I heard about it, that they're probably gonna give Red Dead Redemption 2 away on Epic, which would actually be really cool. I mean, I also got my hands on GTA 5 for PC, like in 2017, 2018. My laptop at the time could not play GTA 5, but I went, I'm just gonna grab it. One day I'm gonna have a PC that can play GTA 5. And, well, here I am now. With a PC that can easily play GTA 5 Enhanced. And I'm sitting here playing a 20-year-old racing game. I hope you will make friends in a gym. I mean, I certainly hope so for you as well. At the same time, I'm just gonna say, if it happens, cool. But even if it doesn't happen, you can still, like, work on yourself there, you know? Like, make some changes for your body. And get more comfortable with yourself. So I would say, like, even if you don't make any friends there, you're still gonna come out of a gym feeling better, I would say. You're insecure about your body, hope you will get in shape. I mean, I think it's also that
Patrol East, be advised.
a good gym
Received about a wanted street racer, last seen heading
ideally
southbound
also has
on Fisher
people
Road.
who are
Units clear and start up.
happy to help you
You got any more info on that?
when it comes to that and to figure out goals.
Audi.
Nice hit.
Yeah, reported party. He's definitely code 6. That he's hanging off on me. Code 3.
And like, I'm also gonna be perfectly honest,
I'll take it. Are you gonna generate a file?
when I was like 18, 19, 20, I was also super insecure about my body. Only thing is, like, these days I'm just like, yeah, my body is what it is. I'm just glad it doesn't fall apart on me. As long as I wake up in the morning without a body part, as long as I don't wake up in the morning with a body part being in pain that wasn't in pain the night before, I'm already happy. Yo, I appreciate that, man.
29. Please update supervisor.
I appreciate that.
Exit route.
No change out here. You might want to give the other districts a heads up.
Okay, do we have to do... Okay, quick escape and 8 hits. How did you not die?
232. With vehicle pursuit, I'll take it from here.
It really helps. You can already feel it that you feel better. That is honestly already the biggest, like the biggest W you can take away.
Just let him feel it slow down.
Man, if you guys wanna be silly, be my guest. Ah, bummer. What is it with cops in this area? That is like, oh yeah, we're just gonna be super dumb.
ACD closing in on his last known direction.
Yo, welcome Pineapple, and let me read that real quick. What is that channel point description? Numbers you think I'm here to count? Give me the brightest, most blindingly white you got, and put black flames on it if you can, please. I've got you. I've got you.
Suspect was last seen eastbound on Highway 99.
I'll do that the moment
Immediate area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait up for further info.
I have escaped from here.
Contact Bravo 27, closing in confirmed.
I am inside the
You know what? I'm actually gonna escape right now.
dispatch is 1050 on steel code 3.
Avengers reset at Heat 1. Yep, the main reason, and yo, sup man, the main reason I set up it like with the image and the color, no, the number for the color, is, to be honest, just to make it easier. And hope you're doing well. Okay, that is more flashbang. Do we have flames? Let me guess. If I'm gonna pay $500 whole channel points. I'm gonna pick this one. I feel like you can handle me taking an hour to decide what exact specific shade of yellow I like best. That's fair. I mean, yeah, it's kind of Mustang at home kind of vibes, but it's also a thing I did like last year, where it was also like a big fun thing to do. Just to kind of, you know, mix things up, you know. Also, a good thing is, we have a bit of a piss filter in the game, so it's not fully white. Still like, holy flashbang. Holy flashbang. Oh, come on. You're a cop. Why do you have manners? I literally invited you to give me a back shot. Literally me jumping over, getting the tag, and then him going, peace, I'm just gonna crash into a truck. Man, sometimes I wish I could get like a replay file for all the pursuits, just to get like a different camera angle, you know? Like, just give me a different camera angle, that's all I want sometimes. Yeah. Or sometimes also just a view from cop car. Yep, condition 1 cop moment. That's condition 1. Kind of a bummer we won't get to see the flames too much. Okay, dear cop, I'm not hurting anyone. You just happen to literally put your car right where I was trying to drive.
Yeah, all take that
Like,
call.
technically, you're hurting yourself. Think about it.
I'm driving this guy up the road.
Am I wrong? Of course I'm not wrong.
I'll stay with him.
After all,
I lost him.
sometimes my genius
Last 20.
generates gravity.
Okay, you lost me. Let's get a quadrant going here. It can't be far.
Cover units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised,
Yo,
this
thanks
body
for the
was
hydrate, man.
heading south through the campus interchange. Supervisor requesting you set up a quadrant ASAP. Units remain on code 6 status till further notice.
Honestly, perfect time to redeem, because I was like, oh, I lost for cops.
Dispatch, Bravo 3-3. Copy 10-7 on a traffic stop. Vehicle description to follow.
I'm just gonna babysit him. Yeah, that's cherry coke, because I currently don't have any water.
Suspect be advised, driver is a flight risk.
And thanks for the 10 months. I mean, oh, it's 10 stream watch streak.
I'm clearing units right now.
You're on fire. Absolute banger of a song, by the way. Dear cop,
Confirming subject was last seen west.
thank you.
Patrol members be advised. Officers are attempting to stop a vehicle involved in a high-speed chase. Units are to clear low priority calls. Stand by for further orders. That's a copy. Go ahead. Be advised, code 6 driver badge entry provided by...
You had a streak, but you didn't click. Also completely fair. Okay, please tell me a cop is about to spawn here.
This is Echo 12. I'm gonna take the north side. Get members south of me and close that gap.
Yes.
Dispatch vehicle,
The Condition 1 cops left me because I transitioned into Condition 2. And the thing is, after like a few seconds, the like lower condition cops just go, my planet needs me. Peace out. You know? It's a bit silly, because like sometimes the next condition cops don't spawn, so kind of drop a chase for no good reason, because the game just goes, I don't feel like spawning cop. Like, spawning cops? Like, what's the point of that? And I'm like, great, thanks. Appreciate it. Very fun.
Roger, Delta 18.
Like,
I'm clearing units right now.
I'll put it this way. There's a lot of stuff I love about Most Wanted, but at the same time I'm also like, oh, there's definitely a few issues.
It's getting a little tight in here. Let's let him clear the area.
Dear cop, raising.
Stay in formation.
Yo. Oh, nice. Fresh set of cops. Now we get to have fun, hopefully. And one roadblock, please. I'll take that, though. Three back shots. Oh. Don't drop it, boy. Don't drop it. And one cop just, again, had a very smart brain moment. I'll take that opportunity. Let's. Okay, fair enough. Wait, it's gonna be 3 Audis in a row? Damn. I guess we're gonna get to analyze Audi's nuts. Why did I say that?
Suspect's lost here. Let's get units in canvas.
Other units be advised.
Boom.
Vehicle was last reported eastbound past Heritage Heights.
There's a lot of German cars in this game.
Units to
Fair
reference
enough.
their GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
I mean, you also gotta keep in mind that our country is called Germany. We are a very, like a country of very precise people. Because, there's many of us. If that wasn't the case, if it was less people of us, we wouldn't call ourselves Germany. We might call ourselves Few. Okay, anyone who wants to die of cringe, you have permission. You did not hear? What did she say? Oh, don't worry about it. I made a pun. A very bad dad joke. Why is your ear... Like, actually? Or is my audio kind of scuffed? Oh, okay. Holy stutter. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like... People who know me from, like, other chats and communities know my puns are really awful. Like, I make some really bad jokes. Also, why am I trailing a freaking Mazda? I swear this car was good. Okay, and she has a skill issue. Never mind. But in like a lot of communities, I'm basically known for like some really random, sometimes really niche and confusing dad jokes. And the funny thing is, a lot of the time, people then also come in here expecting me to crack puns left and right, and I'm like, I don't have material to make puns off of. Like, I'm very much, when it comes to puns, like a reactionary. Whoa, whoa. So what you're saying is, not only is this the worst podcast, it's also the worst stand-up routine. Okay. Pineapple, I need to correct you right there. I'm not doing stand-up. I'm literally sitting down. That, by definition, is not stand-up comedy. proud of myself. Why am I like this? How do I delete someone else's Twitch channel? I don't know. Wait until I say something that's problematic enough so I get permabanned? Okay, let's be honest. Going by precedent this year, yeah, I would have to do a lot of stuff to get permit on here. Kaiser, tell us about your opinions on the couch lover. How much time do you have? Or is it already enough when I refer to him as couch lover? Wait. Guys, do you think that Audi looks alright? Why is he a couch lover? Tell us more. So, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 is a game that came out in 2005. Releasing on PC, Xbox 360, PlayStation 2, GameCube, and a separate port and version on the PSP. Also a really bad port on the DS, and I'm pretty sure there's also a Java version. Though everyone, let's pretend that version on the phone and DS does not exist. Yo, modders, welcome in! How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Flatout 2 on Steam is amazing. Oh my god, yeah. Like, once a year, I dig out Flatout 2. Just because I'm like, the soundtrack is a banger, the gameplay is fun, and I'm just like, bro, I'm having... Like, even though I played for like short bursts, I'm still like, this is good. Wait, they updated Flatout 2? What? I thought the only game from the 2000s that would still receive active updates for free would be, I don't know, Postal 2. We do not count World of Warcraft, those are paid expansions, by the way. 0 days. Okay, I'm gonna check that after stream. What do you think of governments that have hardcore... Yeah, I'm gonna choose not to answer, because I don't have an idea how I'm gonna phrase that answer. Actually, I should be fine answering that question because I don't have a dog. Wait, let me check if there's a shock collar on my Eevee. Damn it, I dropped it. Okay, Pineapple, you could have seen... Like, are you that surprised by that reference? Also, did we only get a... Yo, I think you're not hearing that, but sorry about the ads, man. It's just kind of better than, in my opinion, for discoverability than, you know, pre-rolls. I mean, to be fair, Pineapple, thing is, as far as I'm concerned, how do I put it best? I'm pretty sure a lot of countries are doing that. Especially those who are like, okay, we want to make sure our interests are always being followed. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna build a pile of, you know, leverage. And I mean, Russia is doing that as well, so... now you're actually rage baiting me. Carbon keeps crashing on your PC. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, does it crash for you, like, every time you launch it? Or is it, a case of, oh well, I can play a bit and randomly it's gonna crash? Am I gonna try Flatter 2? You know what? I might actually give it a shot, because, like, if there's a nice and good update, it might be a fun thing to do. Ah, okay, it crashes after a few minutes. Oh, that's tricky. Wait, also better visuals? Okay, that's even better. Also, Pineapple, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I currently don't know how to respond to that. Partly because I'm like, the shit poster in me wants to join in on, like, the super sarcasm. But I'm also like, yep, that's gonna be an LSF freight in the making a few years down the road. Also, Durkan, I think you might be a few minutes behind, because I got that car probably like 2 minutes ago now? No. 4 or 5 minutes. Like, I will be honest, like, that feature, for example, if you're a subscriber, or I think also a turbo user, I think it's really cool that you can now, like, also rewind in the stream while it's live, without having to go to the VOD page. Like, it's such an easy way to accidentally end up a few minutes behind. It's like a bit silly. Oh, and Flatout also runs well on your ThinkPad. That's also really nice. Like, I remember on like my old laptop, I literally, for example, for Age of Empires 2, had to install a mod. So I would be able to play Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition within like 1 gigabyte of VRAM, which is a feat in itself. Yeah, like 1080p, 60 FPS for a ThinkPad is impressive. Also, yeah, Pineapple, surely nothing bad happened on Mid-Island. Nothing bad whatsoever. And Epstein completely and totally and surely passed away from natural causes. You wish Burnout Revenge had a PC port? I mean, okay, it also depends on like how powerful your ThinkPad is. Because like you do need a decent amount of compute power. But you could, I think, emulate the PS2 version still. Because like, PS2 emulation is really great these days, assuming you got a PC that can actually do it. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's like one thing I do, for example, with like some games, for example, I don't know if you were... No, I think you joined during GTA 4, I think, or San Andreas. But like last summer, I also did like a lot. Last year in like summer and fall, I did like a lot of Gran Turismo 4. And like, let me tell you, the PS2 emulator is rock solid. Wait, gonna be perfectly honest, I never got to play SmackDown vs. Raw 2006, and Here Comes the Pain. The earliest SmackDown vs. Raw that I played was 2007. And then like I also played 2008 and 2009. Which in their own right were a lot of fun, but I'll be honest, 07 out of those three is my favorite. And oh lord, like I remember back in the day, as a kid, I would walk home, like I would sometimes walk from school to the big bus station, like the central station, and walk past a used game store. Like a small independent one, not GameStop. And they also sold N64 games. Well, turns out they had WrestleMania 2000. Renz and I played the absolute hell out of WrestleMania 2000. Then again, like, bro, in general, the N64 hard carried my childhood and teenage years. Like, with friends, I played Mario Kart, I played Super Smash Bros., Revolt, a bit of Diddy Kong Racing. I think there was something else as well. Like, those games carried. And also, like, let me be 100% real. Those games all had one thing in common. My N64 controllers were done. It's funny how that separation that used to be between PlayStation and N64 kids isn't as much of a thing anymore. I didn't play any of those games growing up. You were playing Tony Hawk and GTA and Driver. Funny you mention that, because I also had a PC as a kid, and I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, GTA 2, on PC, Age of Empires 2, Cossacks, what else? Oh, also Driver 1 and 2. I think it was Driver 2. But you're absolutely right, that like a lot of the time, your experience... To be fair also, I got those games like in the early 2000s. Because like I think we got our PC when I was 7. For example, I think I remember first playing this game in 2006 at a friend's place. And then, like, getting my own copy in early 2009. And then another year later buying the PC copy. My Most Wanted looks so good. Yo, thanks. It's like, partly... probably a bit of how I set it up in OBS, but also because I'm playing it in 1440p with maxed out settings. And also some visual effects like motion blur. Turn the fuck off. But yeah, like the overall like big thing is like, dude, these days, regardless of whether your parents get you like whatever console they get you, odds are if you're a kid, you're probably gonna play either Roblox or Fortnite. If you're feeling a bit edgy, maybe Call of Duty. At least like on average, maybe Minecraft. And it's like, everyone plays the same. Meanwhile, like back then, you had also had like people who were like the only video games they played as a kid was, for example, The Sims. You know, maybe also a bit of Mario Party. Yo, thank you for stopping by. And to briefly answer the question, if you still catch it, I'm using a mod called Most Wanted Widescreen Fix. That way I can run it in this resolution. Again, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Oh. Who knows, maybe I need to... Oh, that was dumb. Set up an FAQ for this. Or I could just expand my list of videos that I'm never gonna make by adding... Make a video explaining how I run Most Wanted. And sometimes pull my hair out. To be fair, it would probably be a fun video, at least for me, to explain Project Timmy. Because, like, even though I'm currently not using Project Timmy, I still feel like that virtual machine, purpose set up for Most Wanted, might have been the coolest thing I've done this year. Sorry. It just sucks that, like, I would have to set up Project Timmy every single time. I'm updating, like, my GPU drivers, for example.
Dispatch, Bravo 3-1. NCIC positive on a vehicle showing wanted status. I'll be 1096 for the party. Vehicles are white Audi. Speeds are lower than posted limits climbing. Vehicles taking off on me.
Okay. It's a condition 2, so that should be a bit of babysitting, but we can do. We can make it work. Oh, ho ho ho! Weenie Hut Jr.
Slow down here. That's Bob Jim in. 1033, 1033. Cancel routine cover. I need code 3 help now.
That's right, much better. Knowing how the game works, we probably have to prolong the pursuit until we get condition 3, so we can farm 2 roadblocks. Or...
Bravo 3-1. Please update us when you can.
Nicotine is wild? Oh, I know. I know, man. I know all too well. No, but like, if I... In case I wasn't pronouncing too clearly, what I meant was...
Detailing units now.
I probably need to farm, or like, prolong the pursuit until we get condition 3. Like level 3 cops, because... Level 3 onwards, you get roadblocks left, right, and center, and every day except Sunday, because twice on Sundays. Nice.
Unit down. Repeat,
Meanwhile, level 2 cops, idiot. You don't smoke because you don't want to die from lung cancer. But you smoke from time to time because you enjoy the smell and taste. It's relaxing, also nicotine is wild. Had a cigarette earlier and went on to have one of your most productive bouts of work, programming in a good while. That's honestly also nice. Like, for me, I will openly admit, I smoke like full on a habit. Probably like somewhere between 10 to 14 a day. Have a wild guess what I spend most of my breaks on. Also, for anyone who's listening, mandatory, don't start. Bad habit. Like, if you aren't smoking, don't start. However, like one thing I noticed for myself is just that when it comes to smoking, like the whole process about it, it's like one of like maybe a handful of things that can really like help me get grounded, you know? Like that whole process is like super relaxing for me. Most of the time I'm just like, I just spent an hour in the train. I am freaking overwhelmed, I'm sensory overloaded. And then it's like, okay. Having a smoke, and then, okay, I'm back to functional. That was 2 roadblocks in quick succession. Holy cow. You heard cigarettes are addictive and you're glad you ignored that warning. Because at least for you, it isn't. I think that's like also a thing, cause like, obviously, there's like this thing that like, for example, some people, for whatever genetic reason, are basically, how do I put it? Like, some people, due to just genetic luck, are, I guess you could say, basically immune to getting addicted on things. Which, like, for those who are, congrats. It's great, but you smoke sparingly just so just how great it is doesn't lessen from being used to or dependent on it. That's also completely fair. Because, like, I mean, I can certainly confirm from first-hand experience. Yeah, the nicotine itself I basically got used to it. So, like, that effect of smoking is, I think, basically gone for me. So now it's just like, well, let's maintain the amount of nicotine in my blood. Okay, that is 15. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Been smoking for close to a decade now, and still every time it's like 10 cups of coffee, but without the jitters. Damn. I'll be perfectly honest. I miss that. Like, point blank, I miss that point. Like, that era of smoking. And also, like, honestly, massive respect for basically having and finding a way of, you know, engaging in that, of like doing it in such a way that you can kind of I guess you could say utilize it as a buff. Like, just how you would be getting a buff as you're about to head into a raid or a dungeon run. And exactly, don't do drugs, kids, unless you have a weird and normal resistance to chems, then go wild. I was gonna say, what was that perk in Fallout called? Where it's basically like, yeah, if you have a perk, you cannot get addicted or not as easily to chems. I mean, to be fair, there's also a perk in Fallout that increases your resistance to energy weapons, which we already have in a real world. It's called Florida Man. Like, being a Florida Man basically comes with a default plus 50 energy resistance. Also, I'll be honest, I kind of feel like going +3 wing instead of 5 makes the car feel much better. Like, yes, it's super slidey now. Or not super, but like slidier. But it's also accelerating much better. Which, oh boy, I appreciate. You don't know, when you very first started, you felt minor cravings to smoke again for a few days after having one. After a while, even that went away. Yeah, that's also the thing. And for example, you have spells where you smoke like once a week, and then times where you don't smoke at all for almost a year. Also, honestly, very good. Like, legit. Because, I mean, I'll be honest, when it comes to cravings, the two hardest things when it comes to quitting, especially for like habitual smokers, those two things are basically, one, making it for like the first 7 to 30 days of just telling your brain to fuck off when it's like, when your brain is like, can I please have some smoky? Can I have a cigarette? And you just have to tell your brain, no, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. And at some point, most people just go, well, you know what, I just don't want to be miserable, so I'm gonna have a cigarette. And yeah, exactly. Like, for withdrawal, I can tell you firsthand, tried it a few times, and the only time I managed to get away from cigarettes was when I switched over to vapes. But there's at least like, okay, well, it's still nicotine and you can wean it off. but you're still doing nicotine. The other thing is, of course, which is also why like a lot of people struggle to quit, is that like the whole smoking integrates itself into a lot of parts of the day. Oh, I'm waiting for a bus. Light it up. Oh, I had some food. Light it up. I'm having my morning coffee. Light it up. I'm bored. You get the point. So like, it's one part telling your brain to fuck off when it's dealing with withdrawals. The second part is basically deconditioning yourself from all the rituals you built up over years. It's funny how it's both a calming meditative thing you do with your hands and also a hella stimulant. Yup. And I currently don't have a study on that on my hands. However, I would not be shocked if, for example, among people with ADHD, the rate of smokers is much higher, I imagine, compared to people who don't have ADHD. I mean, I even talked about it with, like, a person earlier this year where they also told me, oh yeah, like, cigarettes are basically one breaking stimulant. And then imagine if you're a person who has a habit of chugging energy drinks, smoking cigarettes, and then you go, you know what's a good idea? What if I decide to also start going on ADHD meds? Yeah, any person who even paid attention in biology probably can imagine that, like, in the first week my heart kind of felt like it was about to explode. I'm not even joking. Dear car, you're an Audi, not a Ferrari. So please do us both a favor and spare us the whole Pronto, Kaiser? Spinella. With how great a few legal substances are, it bumps you out, but you can't get a hold of more even better ones without legal risks. Exactly. Like, the thing is, obviously, like, I understand that, like, some of them are controlled, you know, or, like, heavily regulated. But, like, for example, dude, we've had marijuana, and for, like, a long, long time. Like, that is a substance where it's like, at least to my knowledge, provided you don't mix it with other downers, it's mostly inoffensive. Like, it only offends Puritans, you know? And I'm like, okay, so why do we ban it? Especially if we already know how prohibition went with alcohol. You don't think you would like marijuana because you never tried it, because you never lived somewhere where it was legal. Yeah, that's also completely fair. Like, for example, it only got decriminalized here in Germany like a few, like 2 years ago now, I think. I think like either 23 or 24. So, like, not too long. And even now, it's like still super difficult to get your hands on it without like going through a few hoops, because, you know, at first the promise was, oh yeah, we're gonna decriminalize it and like legalize it, and then, oh well, oopsie, yeah. We checked with Europe, with Brussels, so about that. I was like, okay. Like, there are ways to get your hands on marijuana, but it's like, the black market is basically still alive and well. And literally, I was like, dude, I was also honestly just like, do you know how much money the governments could make if they taxed marijuana at just half of the amount they tax tobacco? Do you have a rough idea of how much tax revenue that could be? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was kind of trying to get to. But like, I don't really understand the logic of trying to like keeping marijuana illegal either. Because like, dude, what's the point? Uh, when you lived in the U.S., you worked for government contractors, and now you're an immigrant, so you don't even need the faint smell of legal trouble. Yeah, that's probably already been the case when you worked in like government contracts, but especially now as an immigrant, I totally get that. But you're like, let's not give my host country even the smallest excuse to tell me to fuck off. I just wish that some people also remember that, but then again, I don't want to get into that, to be honest. Like, it's just something where I literally go, like, I'm at least glad that on the medical side, we're slowly warming up to the fact that, hey, some people actually notice their symptoms getting better if you give them marijuana. You know? Somehow getting deported back to the States is the nightmare freaking scenario, yeah. Like, dude. I think it's a good time to just scrap the USA and just start over. I even have a perfect name of a country that could replace the USA. We can call it USB. Anyway, on that cringe, I'm gonna take a little break and have my own little smoke. I'll be right back, guys. Get up, have a stretch. I'm gonna do the same, use the bathroom, and see you guys on the flip side of a break. I appreciate you so much for being here, guys. Like, honestly, with how inconsistent I am, that means a lot. Be right back, guys. And I'm back. You think that one's already taken? Wait. USB is already taken? God damn it. That's unfortunate. Also, let me quickly... Okay. How many erases do we need here? 5. Say 1, 2... Oh, I'll start that one. Yo, thank you. And thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Like, the funny thing is, about that whole thing, like, on my keyboard, I do have, like, Stream Deck enabled buttons. But, like, it's literally just buttons. Not like in the Stream Deck. Holy cow, you're zooming. So, like, I don't have, like, visual feedback unless I check on my other monitor. Of like, okay, is it actually set again? I don't know, maybe at some point I might have to actually bite the bullet on a Stream Deck, but to be honest, like, right now it doesn't feel worth it. It's like one of those things where I say, what is that racing line, dude? Also, Nitrous into a corner. What are you doing? Oh. Why are they so competitive? Because, like, the thing is also, when it comes to tech upgrades, like, to be fair, Stream Deck might be a worthwhile investment, but if I'm thinking about completely honestly, I currently feel more that eventually upgrading my CPU might be the better call. I'm pretty much gonna stay on AM4, because, yeah, have you guys seen RAM prices? When I bought my set of 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, it used to be, when I bought it, 69 euros. Now, my RAM goes for 400. I repeat, 400 euros when it was 69 euros. Can I get a fuck AI in chat? Obviously you don't have to, but... dude, fuck AI. I'm basically just hoping also at this point that the CPU I'm looking at doesn't go over 200 euros, because like, when I first laid eyes on the... Fuck! On the Ryzen 5800X, I was basically like looking at like 150 euros. No, the very beginning it was 130. With like the cheapest adequate air cooler, it might have been 150. Now, without a cooler, the 5800 on the site that I'm looking at, 180 euros. So, if anyone out there is looking to buy a PC right now, well, at this point I feel you're better off buying a pre-built. And like, I'll put it this way, I personally feel that like there are a lot of valid reasons to get a pre-built, simply because, you know, you don't have to do that, especially if you have no experience building PCs, even though there are a lot of tutorials out there which can literally walk you through it. Still, I understand if you aren't comfortable. But at the same time, it's like, it might be a few more weeks where... Oh. It's gonna be simply cheaper now to get a pre-build than building yourself. Just because, you know, parts got that expensive. I think it's also like, GPUs, for example, I'm very certain, at least on the NVIDIA side of things, are going to be made of unobtainium. Like the next batch of like gaming CPUs is going to be made out of unobtainium, which also really sucks. Because like everything just goes into all these AI data centers, and it's like, dude, all these companies are buying up all that hardware. And then you have, like, for example, the Microsoft CEO going, yeah, we got all that hardware, but a lot of it is still sitting in a warehouse because we don't have the power. Like, we don't have the electricity to run them. And if I was an investor, I would hear that and go, maybe that's not the most sustainable thing then. Then again, at this point, a lot of investors probably see, oh, number go up because AI. Invest. Until at some point, the whole, like, economical circle jerk between OpenAI and NVIDIA goes bust, and the entire economy goes completely down the toilet. Which, technically speaking, is already the case, but I mean... But ChatGPT will make them trillions any day now. Come on, bro. Just one more investment cycle, bro. Then we're gonna make quadrillions of dollars, bro. Trust me, bro. Also, welcome NBI. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Like, it's... The funny part is, like, I know some people who are, like, really deflated and depressed about where AI is going, understandably so. Because, like, it also affects their careers and their friends in their industry. And I'm like, and I wish I could argue against it, but, like, I'm basically, when it comes to AI, just currently at the doomer stage. And it's like, we can basically just hope that it's gonna be over at some point. What are you doing, Crypto Bro? Holy, that Chrysler completely dropped itself. It's not going anywhere at this point. Current models aren't likely to get that much better. Yeah, that's the other thing, like... I think I read yesterday that OpenAI, for example, is panicking because... like Google and another company are catching up. And it's like... yeah, duh. Like, at some point... it's just, you know, you're gonna have, like, diminishing returns. Like, when you can throw as much RAM and storage and compute power at the problem, like, even if you... like, that's just a thing, you know, and... Google's AI still can't give a number of R's in garlic. I also heard, like, I was also told last night a story from a person who literally uses ChatGPT to do basic math. Using ChatGPT to do basic math. Dear viewer, if that is you, find the Windows button on your keyboard, type CALC. You're most likely gonna get the calculator app on your search. Use that. It's more likely to be correct than, I don't know, ChatGPT or Gemini. Calculators are liars, though? Okay, you got a point. Like, obviously, calculators are a conspiracy by big mathematics. And can I really trust, for example, a graphing calculator if I can also trick it into running Doom? Obviously not. Oh! Okay, that wasn't as bad. That could have gone much worse. But I think that one guy in the YouTube comments was actually right. Maybe I should stop using Speedbreaker at that specific jump. A YouTube comment that's actually helpful. I didn't have that on my 2025 bingo board, by the way, alongside a few other things. my god, you're right. Wait a minute. BI, are those also Arabic numbers? Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Video games are already infested. Sorry, not infested. Video games are already invaded by Arabs before the Saudi Arabians even bought EA. We've been infiltrated by algebra sleeper agent. Yo, that's a fucking good one. Bro. I know I say that almost every stream when you crack, like, a really clever joke. But it's legit like, I think I make, like, some clever, like, jokes and puns. And then you show up, and I go, my sense of humor is fucking dumb. Then again, to be fair, I also don't have like a lot of formal education, whereas you most likely do. So you probably also absorbed a lot of information and knowledge that way, so... I just never really bothered with education, to be honest. The only way to fight back is to commit to word-based math with ChatGPT. Because as we all know, English is such a consistent language. I mean, yeah, like, it's very consistent. There are totally no differences whatsoever between, for example, I don't know, how the British use the English language, the Americans, Australians, parts of Canada. Yeah, no differences whatsoever.
Hey, listen up.
What do you mean there? Wait. Oh god. How do I realize all of this just now? I'm having a crisis. I need a shot of vodka. No, I'll be fine. I'm just being dramatic. You know how my attention span is a bit right now? I literally just forgot that I'm doing a checkpoint race, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm having a bit of a bad driving moment. Shouldn't there be other cars that are overtaking me? Yeah. I think my ADHD meds are wearing off. No, we must pour this liquid math down the drain before it hardens into solid math, or worse. We have to fight science with science. That is the answer. I can even think of a guy who we could rely on and call on. Help us with getting scientific papers that will make sure to prove our theory right. We need to call Andrew Wakefield. Oh god. I mean... I get the reference, and that is honestly... Okay, Andrew Huberman doesn't ring a bell for me. Like, also, the main reason I refer to Andrew Wakefield is because I could literally just go... If someone were to come in and ask, who's Andrew Wakefield? I could literally just say, congratulations! You just unlocked me doing a 3-hour reaction to an H-Bomber Guy video. Speaking of, it's been a while since I watched his videos.
We have a 911 report of a possible code 6 driver, last seen southbound on
Granted,
requesting units for startup.
H-Bomber Guy also happens to post, like, I don't know, once every American election cycle, it feels. He's a professor with a biohacker podcast who draws really big conclusions from minimal data. Has he ever considered becoming a just chatting streamer on Twitch? Or is being a podcaster already paying well enough? The podcast is bad, but you can edit yourself to not sound like an idiot. Just had a realization. Why am I actually...
Charlie 21. Please update us when you can.
Like, why am I actually screaming? Because, like, I just make myself look like an idiot. Instead, I could just, you know, record gameplay and just pick all the ideal moments, right?
Copy that, Charlie 23. I've got ground units clearing up.
I know. Like, a lot of YouTubers basically hurt their career because it's like one thing, you know, to maintain kayfabe, to stay in character when you're when you're recording. Because, like, basically, the moments, the outtakes, where you aren't remaining in character, where you break character, you can just edit out. Meanwhile, when you're live, let's just say, ideally, the only character you play is yourself, but turned up to 11. Because, like, especially as a live streamer, in my opinion, how did he survive that? Jesus. Because, like, especially as a streamer, it's like, as time goes on, things are gonna happen where the mask is gonna crack. You know? Like, it's literally just the nature of a game. Game? I can ask cop?
Switch call over to tax 3. Bravo 27, we got a 1073 set up southeast of suspect last known 20.
Dear game, would you like to please provide me with a blue man? One law enforcement officer, please, game. Not a single Leo. Not even here. What the... Game. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's like... Okay, to kind of get back to the point, like, the big... Oh, thank you! But you're not an actual cop. I thought you were gonna get hungry. Like, the thing is, especially when it comes to, live streaming also, like, what a lot of people forget is... Like, there are people who are gonna say, well, not everyone is made out to be a YouTuber. And I'm like, you got a point. However, even less people are actually cut out and fit to be a live entertainer. Be it a streamer, be it a stand-up comedian, anything where you interact with a live crowd. It's like, not everyone can do that. Not everyone can handle that. And the thing is, like, some people, for example, can diffuse a heckler really well. Like, some people will notice, or like see, or hear a guy in a crowd being a massive piece of work and just farm them for content. Like, they just annihilate them and put them in a place. And then there's also, like, people who just can't, like, who literally falls like the second the audience doesn't react the way they expect. Okay.
Please update. Supervisor is requesting sit rep.
He's through the block.
Not enough speed. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna take a run at him now. Stand by.
Oh, that was not good. That was not good. A lot of the worst people on YouTube are the most popular, so I don't know what qualified means. I would also say that, like, the main thing I would say personally, quite frankly, it's just that you don't let the whole negativity, for example, get to you. You know? Because, like, there are a lot of people, and especially some who are, let's say, the most documented person on the internet, who get, like, the slightest iota of negativity in the comments from the audience, and they completely crash out. And then there's people who are like, oh yeah, I've got a whole subreddit dedicated to dunking on me, to make fun of me. If they're having fun, whatever, I guess. As long as they don't break any laws. It's just a bit silly. Okay, why does this car feel... Is it for rubber banding, or does the car just genuinely feel slow? I'm not entirely sure right now. Okay, I need to do that. Here we go. I'm not looking forward to the next one, because it's a drag race. Oh no, the worst part is, up next we're gonna have Rubber Band Earl. And a problem is gonna be, if I'm already struggling with some opponents, it's gonna get very spicy. Yeah, that's a problem. Holy photo finish! Ho 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 ho! Oh my lord. Oh. G flippin' G. Okay, we already have a suspension, so that was kind of pointless. But we're in the top 10. I was gonna say, we got upgrades. I just need to find them. Very good. Did we get NOS? No. Okay, 5 races? Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Oh. I'm gonna quickly check on something. Let's get that one out of the way first. Oh, fighting a Lambo. Idiot. Okay, I just need to lock in here. But I genuinely hope... The problem is... the car is generally good. Like, in terms of handling, it's solid. Like, rock solid. Somehow it seems to struggle when it comes to speed. Sir? No. Okay, he just didn't want to steer. How... am I already in third again? Thank you. That's like the one kind of race that concerns me. Do we... Yeah, we gotta do that one. Damn it. That was rather unfortunate, to be honest, but oh well. Okay, lap one down, that is actually a good thing. I don't know why, it feels kind of... in a few situations, like the car doesn't exactly steer. Like it's still on the road, or it looks like it, but it's just barely enough not on the road. I mean, yeah, you can't exactly steer. You aren't gripping, so... Fair enough. Fair enough, right? Oh, my lord. Come on. I don't know why, but like there's a background texture that keeps flickering out and kinda confuses me. Great run, yeah. Only halfway done, girl. Good jump. Good jump. It could be quicker though. Why did the yellow car just decide to... I don't question it anymore. Like, I've seen enough of a game, but I just go, yep. Unlucky. Good one! It was actually nice, but I had like enough speed to just clear that part. Damn. Like, those two taxis got really unlucky. And that taxi just forgot how to drive. Like, what on earth? Okay, race 2. No, 3. Okay, let's get that one. Convenient. Very convenient pickup. That helped a lot, honestly. Oh my lord. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, unlucky. But beautiful spin. Actually, beautifully spun. Jump. Okay, here we go. Bro, I can literally feel how right now I'm just locked in. Like, part of me is just like... I could not even, like, fully think out loud. I could just log in, drive, and just complain a bit when the game is being a bit rude.
Just blew by me here. Stand by. I'm gonna try and catch up to it. Lost sight of the vehicle. Stand by. Both guys.
Okay, but the good thing is, we got some cops, so
He's running for me. Code 3.
that should make it a bit more convenient when it comes to managing the chase in a moment. But yeah, especially like the checkpoint races are just a giant case for me personally of I'm just gonna zone out for a moment, especially because I like to put them in a way. Jesus! right there on the photo as well. Wait. Kinda shame you didn't get destroyed. I mean, to be fair, I also wouldn't have gotten the credit. Wow. What just happened there? I mean, okay, I tried to... Nope, I'm not gonna do phrasing again. Yeah, just give me that. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys are gonna do that. I'll get the quick escape later. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Okay, sir, thank you. Over here. Oh, come on. No shot, I was too slow. Man, that? Honestly, that was a beautiful flow. Okay, sir. Find a way through. Ideally without taking yourself out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I swear. Like, it's... Like, sometimes it is actually too easy to lose them. Sir? I was gonna say, please have a bit of a brain. Thank you. Like, you are a condition freak up. Like, I'm expecting you to have a bit of a brain, you know? And if you were a condition 1 cop yesterday, congrats on your promotion. Just, you know, act like it. My Audi isn't that fast, so honestly. Oh, sweet. Game, I have a request. Can you do me a favor and spawn a few roadblocks? Ideally, like, I don't know, 4? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was gonna say, Gear Cop, please don't become an hero. That's the last thing I want right now. You, however... I'll just plow right in. Thank you very much. What kind of formation was that? Idiot. Perfect. Okay, we need 3 more. 3 more. 2 more. I don't think he died. Depending on how much ahead we are with bounty, I would also say we're gonna save up. Jesus. That specific milestone for a later one.
4-1. Give me situation report when you can.
I'm so happy that when it spawns bows like that, the game's just like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. We're gonna count it anyways. It's like, you avoided the roadblock. It's so flippin' helpful. Holy cow. Oh. Okay, lads. How you feeling about a donut? How did I just lose 5? No, of course someone would survive. That is typical.
Units are a couple miles away.
Absolutely typical behavior.
Units be advised, suspect was last seen eastbound on Highway 99. Project to be set up around the area. Coordination will be handled TAC 2.
Okay.
10-4 dispatch, Charlie 2-4 requesting air support. This is a big zone to cover.
Do we have enough bounty? Yes. Oh, no, we don't. Wait, how far off are we? That's 2 speed ramps. Number 1. Think I would rather get that one out of the way. You know, that might not end as good. Yeah. We're just gonna do that one. And pray it works out. Yes. Okay, speed trap. And then the infamous second race. Let's hope it works out. Earl? No. Do I have to channel my Forza driver? Oh, never mind, you are just gonna be dumb. Okay, I don't know though why this car doesn't want to steer on grass. Like it's just absolute understeered central. Okay, Earl, be nice. That's not yet the race where you get to be rude. Okay, perfect. Okay, not a decent start. But I think I'm actually better off right now with the +3 arrow instead of +5. I just need to hope that I can actually keep Earl behind. Like, right now, having him behind is not a big deal. And also, it would be fine if he caught up. However, the big problem is like around the 70-75% mark. Like the really technical section. There is like, the moment he overtakes you, GG. Go again. Oh, not good. I also think that this specific race is one I need to practice more. But at the same time, I feel like there's only so much you can do, so much you can improve. Earl, can you, like, stop dead-assing me? Okay. I guess that's a no. Yep. Welcome to Rubber Band Earl. And it's not even the part of the track that's problematic. This right here is where it gets really funny. Yeah. GG. Unless he suddenly dies, it's done. Yet. Let me snooze that. Oh! Yep, not good. Not. Holy. Okay, I think Earl also died, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, it means literally nothing. He can just easily catch up. Why did I do that? How did I just now I played this game the past 20 years, by the way, and I only now realized this specific race has no traffic. $20 worth of playthroughs, by the way. At least like 50 playthroughs. Never realized. Okay, let's take it a bit spicier. Homie's pulling in. Okay, Earl, be nice. Oh, it would be so funny. It would be so funny if I basically scared him. Not happening. Thank Lord. Oh, that was good. Okay, up next is Jules. But first get the upgrades. Is that all we're gonna get here? I mean, it's okay, but no shot. Okay. Okay, do we already have a turbo? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I think what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna end it a bit earlier today. Normally I go like 5.5, 6 hours on like first half of a run during the Kaze chapter. I'm getting a bit tired. So I'd say I'm gonna continue this run tomorrow, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Let me find somebody to raid into. And honestly, also thank you for stopping by, for showing up, for everyone who's been chatting, and those who haven't. That's also completely fine and valid. And yeah, again, honestly, thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of the day, guys, and